I really did not change a lot of values, and yet I feel like the mic isn't picking up as much as it normally did, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I'll probably be testing some volume stuff out while we're streaming. So,
After all, this world need not stay like this forever.
jeez, that's loud as fuck. Turn that
The
down.
will to believe in
Maybe it's the cancellation settings. Let's mute that and see what that says. Are you doing anything? Hello? No? Okay. Like, I'm right on the mic, too. I'll try adjusting. How about this? This, 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 this. Okay. This, 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 that should be right about there. Okay. So that looks a lot better as far as value goes. Um, maybe a little bit louder. God. I'll try adjusting this as well. Okay. The thing is, I get really loud. But then I can talk really softly too, which I don't know, man. So let's redo that. Whoops. Stop that. I don't want recordings. Bro, can you like not? There. It kept going to recording, and I'm like, I don't want to record, dude. Okay. I'm gonna raise this up to right here. I don't know if this is too loud. I'll check it in a
beyond
second.
us. Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
Fantasy. Load game. Okay. Let's look at virtues just because I want something to talk about while I test this out. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to C. Oops. Okay, we do that. And, you're not up. Let's go to this. Okay. Turn this all the way down. Alright, it's playing now. So I should be able to hear how loud I am from the stream. Are you... Yeah, there it is. You're registering stuff. Okay. So it sounds like I'm overpowering the music, which is, I guess, what I want. Courage, fearless, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Okay, I can turn this down a little bit. Let's turn this down to right about here. Okay, Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Back button. Alright, and then one last thing. I'm going to tamper with the music. The music, I'm going to raise you down to about 25. Alright, so now courage, fearless, wisdom, knowledge, tolerance, open minded, eloquence, articulate, imagination, visionary. I think that works. God. I feel like I'm still too loud. So I'm going to try dropping this down to right here and see if that helps. Courage, fearless, wisdom, knowledgeable, tolerance, open minded, eloquence, articulate, imagination, visionary. That's too low. All right here. Courage, fearless, wisdom, knowledgeable, tolerance, open minded, eloquence, articulate, imagination, visionary. I'm gonna try lowering the background music, the capture music a little bit more. So I think that would help a lot. So I put this at 40 now. And I'm gonna put myself right here. All right, courage, fearless, wisdom, knowledgeable, tolerance, open minded, eloquence, articulate, imagination, visionary. You know, I'm thinking that it was so uh not high before because how I was capturing the audio. All right, courage, wisdom, knowledge, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Oh my God, races up a little bit more. Straight 30. Okay. Courage, fearless, wisdom, knowledgeable, tolerance, open minded, eloquent, articulate, imagination, visionary. Okay, I think that works. Okay. Alright. New dungeon.
Okay then. Got it.
Let's see.
What now?
I think for now we're just gonna keep farming until we get a bunch, and then I'll just use them all at once.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's explore. The goal for the stream is, I think, get to 40? Either 39 or 40, I forget. We'll see how big the first enemies are. First big enemies. Another gigantic place in our hands. Finding that bounty won't be easy.
It'll be all right.
Like that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I bet we could move something near here.
Okay, there's that. Is there anything in this room? Am I missing? Nope, doesn't look like it.
It sounds crazy, but something's around here.
So we gotta get a key.
There's probably something movable. It's all clear. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through.
You've no time for us.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
35. So yeah, the goal's gonna be 39 then.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
I thought you
Let's
didn't
stay calm.
weakness.
Magic Seeker.
No.
Let's retry. I didn't do the important thing.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. By this power,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
come
all in
forth,
one
royal
fell
soul.
Darkness.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I shall. No holding back. The power of lightning. Observe the come.
As the point. What? What's the decisive blow? We're evenly matched.
Face me!
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Fall! That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
The
weakness.
freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back.
Maybe not. A tough one. Still here?
Now, you first.
Magic Knight! Still not enough? Yikes! Here comes the
Can you
counter.
die now? Can you die? Can you die? Can you die? Can you die? Garbage.
It's over! Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! I will fight with pride.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
I won't
Why,
hold back.
hello there, treasure.
Win! It's okay. We can do. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, go for it. Let justice prevail.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Yes!
But
That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
its
Let's stay
weakness.
calm. Scour! A tough one. Let's go. Wind! Still here?
I can't afford all yours.
Come! I'll run you through!
Thank you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The shady fight was that easy, eh?
To defeat them all. On guard. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nothing in here. Oh, tooth. Keeping your guard up, yep. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they won't chomp you with a weakness. Top of that, size elements won't bite you either. Got it. So keep my guard up.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
So that goes down.
What is it?
Have you come to exorcise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. This bloody ghost like to summon powerful monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magics. As an extra treat, be careful. Sounds like a pain if one shows up. We should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking the one's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Not funny, but it is ironic.
What now?
Let's see. Stroll. No. We'll do Heinz Bay. No, you already have one though. Let's do this. Stroll. Let's take out Blizzard. And we'll put in... Man, if we put in Heck Shot, you'll just one-shot stuff. Fuck it, let's do it.
All right.
And let's take out this. Poison
Alright.
shot.
Everything's pretty standard.
I like how I could see this from all the way across the room.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such scale.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
They
this.
were pretty weak. You're correct.
Yep, we're safe here.
I wish I could shoot you from here. So all I can do now is go down.
This battle's out. Let's go.
But all things seemed right.
Supposed
The
to be
freedom of a
weakness.
wanderer. Scour! I will fight with pride.
That should have worked.
That's supposed to
The
be
freedom of
weakness.
a wanderer.
Oh, power of kings.
Wasn't that
So
supposed to
come
be
forth,
weakness?
royal soul. Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this. Moving to the ring. Are you prepared? This better hit. They're tenacious.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Damn, dude, you did not last.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything. Oh my god. We're in the middle of a storm. I just remembered.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're not gonna get the bonus.
Cat.
On your toes, everyone.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Skill.
That was brilliant.
Push through.
All right, put the.
Now, we must strike!
This is our chance.
Oh, power of kings! But all things seemed right!
Magic Seeker. Wind. I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
No holding back! Let me withdrawing! Are you prepared? Run them through! Really? Still standing!
Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They noticed us.
Come say hello, treasure.
Hello.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some
And
treasure.
treasure. And she knows what I'm all about.
What now? To greater heights.
I gotta get you all the way to 10, if I remember correctly.
I've acquired a new power.
I think that's all I need for you. Hulk and Bug. Yep. Now you just need to get one more rank and you can be that. So that's cool. And then Stroll. Also do that. Finish up Commander.
A new ability.
Hey, yo, that's pretty dope.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh, you all want some? I'll take you all one.
Hey, who won?
Scary.
I think we got them all. We'll be
Later,
safe for a while.
bitch.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
See any more connections? That connects. Both these connect. Connect 4.
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
Let's go through here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What now?
See party.
Ah!
3 more, you'll be 37.
Ah! Ah!
Oh man.
You've no time for prayers.
Give this all we've got.
Eek. That should have worked.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Scour. I will. Let's go. I'm counting on you. I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil. It's better and tenacious.
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights, even I had more to learn.
That'll do it. I'm right here.
On your guard.
Bitch.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Bitch.
All right, we did it!
Impressive, your training has paid off. What did you do again? Nothing.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Open sesame. For the longest time as a kid, I always thought they said open sesame. Like sesame seeds. Idiot.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see use for it,
Not like us, not like us.
let's push through. Right. Try some of Let's settle this quick.
Face me. Here, that should have worked.
By this power.
You know what kills me?
I will
Tried my hardest to avoid the storm shit, and yet here we are.
Power within. Swordmaster. This better. Really? Still
I
standing.
stand come! As the point of a sword!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That was the last of it.
I knew
Damn
I
it.
could count on you.
Everything's pretty standard.
There it is.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I really need to add Hamas to everyone.
That might be of use later.
Might be a little use later. Right, now turn around.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
There's no time for prayers. Even that was not enough.
Scour! Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you. Swordmaster! No holding back! What? How can this be?
For all that we strive for!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hold up. Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Not bad at all.
Be careful. There's more of them.
That was brilliant.
Okay, okay.
Amazing. Great move back there.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man.
All right.
Obviously, this is a trap. Okay. Well, we're falling for the trap.
Watch out.
Act fast, and then we'll win this.
This is our chance. They're weak to electricity.
I'll use what I must. Thunder! But all things seemed right.
It's okay.
It's
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul. No. By this power. Darkness! Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
It's Swordmaster! Perhaps not. Go for it!
Let justice prevail! Not now. I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
Let's go. Trap. Attack, come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let us carry this
I've
fortune.
mastered this power. A new power to wield.
Mastered this power.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on, cat.
Well
Bitch.
done, Captain. To battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Let's go. Win. It's okay. The next one's yours.
Swordmaster! Stepping back. Are you prepared? Pierce! Oh, how can this be?
We didn't make this.
I'll run you through!
Get fucked, bitch.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now?
I did want to unlock this gunner on you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh,
Like, it only makes sense that gunner's unlocked.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Also Faker.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
All about becoming the trickster.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It goes up.
What now?
Let's see.
All right. How's
Your death will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go!
Even that was not
Let's
enough.
take off. I won't hold back. Scour. The freedom of counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing. Ah! Pierce and tenacious.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad, not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Be careful! More of them!
I continue to grow.
Get fucked.
We made short work of them! Yep, we're safe here.
Are we though?
Great find! Keep it!
Come on. We have the edge.
Now accept your fate. That should have worked.
Let's go. Win. Let's take the next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? Run them through it,
I
really?
thought you hit it!
Still
Is everyone
standing.
Magic Knight? Pierce through them!
What a finale! Keep your energy
What
up,
a
everyone.
finale.
They're gone.
Ah!
The danger is behind us.
What now?
400. Fuck. So that's like 1, 5, 15 fights.
Ah!
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
And treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to have some
We
treasure.
found something.
Well, well.
We found something.
Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Nice find. Looks like
I'm guessing down is the way to go. I don't want to pop over there really quick though. Or not down, but up. Oh, I can't pop over there. Keck W. There are bounties in there. Let's record here.
Yep. handy. Pocket it.
Ah!
Draw steel. We are spotted. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Gotta be.
Ah!
Let's go this way.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through! Let's take them all out! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
Won't hold back!
Weakness?
Scour! Things are looking good here. Moving to the I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
But I thought you hit it.
Still standing!
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
That's 14 left to go.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Here's our chance! Forward!
Even that was not
Let's
enough.
go! Wind! I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within. Withdrawing. Are you prepared? Run them through the tenacious.
Wasn't that
Come.
supposed to be its weakness?
As the point of a sword.
Could be doing 12 instead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
13.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Ah!
On your guard.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice, 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 nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
And there we go. Well, that was easy. We'll probably be needing a Hama.
All right. All right. All right.
Seeing you guys run around here looks like roaches all over the place. Oh shit.
Let's push through.
If we take
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! Quick, everyone, go!
Even that was not enough?
Vitus power. To the rear guard. Magic Seeker. Here's through. It
But I
wasn't
thought
enough.
you hit its
It's okay.
weakness.
The next one's yours.
In the Sword Master! Withdrawing! Are you prepared? Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
Let
Justice prevail as the point of a sword!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth operation. I already lost the plot and how much I need. Oh, that was fucking fast. I think it's like 425, right? Nine kills. Ba-da-da-da.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet, the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality words. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nereus was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Alright, since we're at 9 kills right now.
Mage!
That worked out. Keep it up. Found us.
Come on!
Everyone.
Cat!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Looks like they found us.
They've noticed us.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Yep.
I'm hoping 38 will be enough to get us to where we need to be.
What now? Magic Seeker! Alright, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Let's settle this quick.
I'll use what I must. Here, but all things seem right.
Let's go. Come on! What?
Wasn't that
I will
supposed to
fight
be
with
his
looking good
weakness?
here.
Are you prepared? Withdrawing. No holding back. Run them through.
But I
Really?
thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Power of heroes.
8 more kills.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That was the last of them.
What now? Mage! Ah! Ah!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Ah! Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Ah! What now? Magic Seeker! Come on!
Tis our
This could be
opening.
our chance.
Now accept your fate. But all
thought
things
you hit
seem
its
right.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Magic Seeker! Here's strength! That should have done it!
But I
It's
thought
okay.
you hit
I'm
its
counting on
weakness.
you.
I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Really? Still standing.
Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
7 more kills.
What a finale. Keep
Just
your
waiting for me
energy
to
up,
lose
everyone.
count of this because I'm really good at that.
They surely underestimated us.
That'll do it.
What now? Mage! Ah! Ah!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
But wait, there's more.
We are spotted.
What now? Magic Seeker! Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Give my all.
Face me! Oh, that should have worked!
That's supposed
The
to be his
come
weakness.
forth, Royal Soul! It wasn't enough?
But I
The
thought
next
you
one's
hit its
yours.
weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce and tenacious.
With blade in hand.
5 more kills.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ah! What now? Mage!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Who takes the first move?
That should have worked.
That's supposed to be
Let's
its
go.
weakness.
Come on! What?
But I thought
The
you
freedom
hit
of
its
counting on
weakness.
you.
Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within.
Come! Pierce through them!
What a finale! Keep your
4 more
energy
kills?
up, everyone.
What now? Mage!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Resist us. On your guard.
We made short work of them.
What now? Magic Seeker! What now?
Yeah, don't look at my party. It's gonna be like, bro, you didn't notice me? Come on, man.
Hold our ground.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
A
Captain's
favor,
on
if I
left.
may.
Someone, pull back. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
Good one.
We
Bitch.
strike first.
Give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Captain's
I'll
on
use what I
left.
must. Even that was not enough.
I won't hold back. Magic Seeker! Here's three. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
The
weakness?
next one's yours.
Are you prepared? Sword Master.
But I thought
Tenacious.
you hit its weakness.
Come! Pierce through them!
Fucking A, man.
Looks like
Fucking
that's
knew
all
that
of
shit
them.
was gonna happen.
Great job, everybody.
3.
Our immediate.
What now? What now?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Come on!
Your death will be swift.
Let's give this all we've got.
But all things seemed right.
The freedom of the rear guard. Magic Seeker! Come on! What? It's okay. We're looking good here.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
I oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
What?
It's over. Face me. Here. That should have
But
worked.
I thought you hit
Hey,
its
let's
weakness.
go. Better falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Wait, wasn't that
The
supposed
freedom
to
of
be
a
its
wanderer. The next one's yours.
Withdrawing. Sword Master. How can this be?
I've sworn. Oh,
Come! At the point of a sword!
weakness? What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
2.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Looks like we're safe.
What now?
Well, 3, actually. Not even 2. 3.
What now? Mage! What now? Come on!
Blades at the ready.
What now? Magic Seeker! Alright,
This could be our chance.
we have the edge!
Teeth. Four. Even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm.
Weakness.
Let's go! That should have done it! We're looking good here.
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil. The tenacious!
Wasn't that
For
supposed to
all
be a
we
weakness?
strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ew.
everyone!
What now? Mage!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! That was sharp! Keep the pressure on!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We're weak against this! Do it again! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on! We're weak against this! Do it again! That worked like a charm! Keep...
What now? Magic Seeker!
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's push through!
Expect no
Okay.
falter.
Let's give this all we've got.
Face me. Here. Even that was not enough.
Rear guard. Here's the It wasn't enough? Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? Is that it?
I
Really?
thought you hit it!
Still
weak
standing.
I'll run you through!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
One more. Hopefully this is enough to...
What now? Mage!
weaken them severely.
That was a charm! Keep the pressure on!
What now?
So I can farm this place
Magic
properly,
Seeker.
restore my health.
Come on! Dad! This is our chance! Forward strike!
That should have worked.
That's
I'll get
supposed
some
to be a
distance.
weakness.
Forward! Falling back. Magic Seeker! Come on! That should have done it. We're looking good here.
Now, what's withdrawing? Swordmaster! Run them the tenacious!
Oh,
thought you
power
hit
of
weakness.
heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it. What now?
Equip mage.
Mage! All right, how's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
The danger is behind us. They're gone. Too bad I will not remember your voice when I try to VA you again. It is a really good voice to use for you. The rabbit. Bat.
Everything's pretty standard.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
That worked out. Keep it up. Everything's pretty standard. We got it.
On your guard!
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Well, now I can just farm until my heart's content.
Come and get me.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Watch out.
Come on! All right, how's that?
I admit, it feels good to get
Let's
stronger.
push through!
I continue to grow.
Blades at the ready.
We cannot
Come on.
avoid this fight. Ready. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That was like 24.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
That was the last of them.
What? What
So
now?
I just need to be 38, which is fine. 38's actually a good level.
No. Looks like they found us.
So 19 was the level we were when we were coming out of this. Experience level. MP.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
All right, how's that?
Hit him where it hurts.
Hut?
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I think we're in the clear.
They found us. Everyone.
think we're in the clear.
Draw steel. We are.
You hit him right
Come
in
on.
the spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat!
That was brilliant.
Come on!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
Great job.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
All right,
Won't
here.
let you.
Impressive as ever.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat? All right, how's
Hit
that?
him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through!
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come on!
Now. Keep the pressure on.
There's, I think that's 45. It's 45 individual enemies.
What now? What now?
So I'll have to do this 7 times. Yay! Yay! Other side of things, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 6. Well, we're at least guaranteed to level up. So there's that. Small victories, right?
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They've noticed us.
All right, you did it! You got this. Do it again! That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Push through!
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Cannot avoid this fight.
How's that?
Stand ready.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Right in the sweet spot. Good job. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. All right. We hit it where it hurt.
We've been spotted! On your guard! All right, how's that?
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like
Come
a
on.
charm. Keep the pressure on. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey, good one.
That worked out. Keep.
What now?
They've noticed us.
All right. We hit it where it hurt.
I didn't know I had it in me. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
You hit him right. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Alright, how's that?
On your guard.
Cat?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on, push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. No. Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work. That worked out. Keep it up. We're weak against this. Do it again. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come on!
Exemplary.
That was a charm. Keep the
Alright, how's that?
You gained a level. I think they see us. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Watch out. We've been spotted. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through!
That worked out. All right.
Alright,
We hit him
how's
where it
that?
hurts. I think they see us.
Cat?
Exemplary.
What now?
They saw us.
That worked like a charm.
Let's push through!
Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That was brilliant.
They saw us.
For
On
you.
your toes, everyone. That worked out.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That was well done.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
No. Looks like they found us.
I continue to grow.
That worked like a charm.
What now?
Oh, you're already 39. That's why you're getting a little less XP.
Very impressive.
Spotted. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was well done.
All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work! They got us! Get ready, everyone! That worked out! Keep it up!
Come on!
That was well done.
You're weak against it! Do it again!
Cat?
That looks like a charm! Keep the pressure on! You're weak against this! Do it again! That worked out! Keep it up!
All right,
You hit
how's
him
that?
right in the weak spot! Good job!
Let's push through.
Looks like they found us!
This is bad. They're on to us.
I knew you could do it!
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good
Let's
job!
push through.
No,
I'm right here.
looks like they found us!
Impressive. Your training has paid off. They noticed us. On your guard.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
All right, how's that?
Stash that somewhere safe.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Shit.
Hit him where it hurts!
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
That worked!
All right, how's that?
Keep the pressure on!
Stand for you.
That worked out! Keep it up! You're weak against this! Do it again!
What now?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
Blades at the ready.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
What now?
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Damn, Faker's a lot harder to...
I have retained my edge.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
All right,
job.
how's that?
That worked.
Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
All right, how's that?
Worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. They noticed us. On your guard.
Did they see us?
I won't let you.
Charge. Keep the pressure on.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
What now? What now? They saw us! Come on!
That worked out. They got us. Get ready, everyone. We made short work of them.
We've been spotted! On
Come
your
on,
guard.
dude.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They've noticed us.
Charge. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through!
Right. Hit it where it hurts.
Cat! All right, how's that?
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up. No.
Stand for you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through!
That might be of use later.
Oh, right. You hit it where it hurts.
Come on!
Hey, great job. That worked out.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Right.
All right, how's that?
Excellent. I've grown
Let's
more
push through.
powerful.
All right, how's that?
On your guard!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill.
That worked out! Keep it up! They're weak against this.
Cat, come on!
That worked out! Keep it up!
What now?
Looks like they found us! They're weak against this! Do it again!
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
This is bad. They're onto us.
No coming down for you.
They're weak against this! Do it again!
I'm right here.
Oh, right! Hit it where it hurts!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through!
Weak against this!
All right,
Do it
how's
again!
that?
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Very impressive.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Damn, they're onto us.
Hey, good one.
Damn, they're onto us.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
If Gallica turned out to be like the evil bad guy, see Bravely Default, that would blow my fucking mind. I like the little twirl she does when she's like flying too.
Come on!
Such skill. Draw steel. We are spotted.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
That worked out! Keep it up!
I'm right here.
A step in the right direction!
Come on!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Let's push through!
They saw us.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again! That worked out! Keep it up!
Exemplary.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through!
We hit him where it hurts!
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh shit. That's what I need right here. Absorbs MP. 3 hits from one enemy. May 1-hit kill.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Draw steel. We are
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out! We've been spotted! They're weak against this. Do it again!
Come on!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on! All right, we did it! Hey, great job! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Push through! How's that?
For you!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all.
Come on!
We'll be safe for a while.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
We cannot avoid this fight. Ready.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
They're weak against this. Do it again!
What now? Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
They're weak against this. Do it again! That worked out! Keep it up!
Come on! Let's push through!
Watch out!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Think this is good enough to go ahead and start doing the boss.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
So clean up these mobs.
That worked like a charm. Keep it up.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
I think they see us.
All right, how's that?
You hit us right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now? Magic Seeker! New skills, new possibilities. What now? What now?
Gotta start learning Assassin, dude. Wow, I had the lowest attack. That sucks. Okay.
Yep.
What
Let's
now?
look at what we need for this.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lemon, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called a Lich. People say it's a ghost. Scary enough on its own, but the real heart is it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimera.
Just between us.
Not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimera's around, the Lich gets attacks stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from the bounty hunter who narrowly escaped with his life. So wind magic, got Roger. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Lich is weak to light. Couldn't
No
hurt to keep handy.
kidding.
So light and ghost. I said light and ghost. I meant they'll say light and you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. Kinda wish I went in for the rest of healer. That's gunner. Healer. Nope, that's merchant. Healer. Don't have anything else to do over there either. Alright. Might as well. Well, I'll put you as top stroll. But Missile, you have no point in being in front because you don't have anything. Let's take out that for
All right.
Lazara.
all right?
I really should invest her in like some other skills. Brawler sounds like it'd be fun for her.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm count. Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
And also healer.
Fascinating.
Which I want to do in the
This right
first
here,
fucking place,
alright?
but didn't do it. Why? I don't know, man.
I'm counting. Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
May. I think you're mostly fine. I want to do Seeker
I
for
see.
you.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm count. Of course.
Seeker and
My power swells forth.
Scout job makes sense to me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on. Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
I like how you only one of the jobs get the slash, but every other one doesn't. It's fucking soul hacker. Doesn't even make sense. It's like, oh, soul hacker. Wind. What? How does that even? No, it's a soul hacker. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fucking Persona all over again when they did their Persona when they did some of the skills for the Personas. Get our bounty. A
So
fucking lich.
apparently,
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions go unpunished. The stop's here.
Incoming!
Incoming. On your guards now.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The
treasure.
freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
But I
It wasn't
thought you
enough?
hid its
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Not this. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? The power of light! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
What the fuck, bro?
Let justice prevail. No. Join with me. Not this skill. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
You think face me? Gale! That should have worked!
Let's stay calm.
supposed to be its weakness?
Vitus power. Scour! That should have done it.
But I
The
thought
freedom
you
of a
hid its
wanderer.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind! What?
I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light! Really? Still
But I thought
standing?
you hid its
enemy.
weakness.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go. Scour! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
I'm
supposed to
magic
be its
seeker.
weakness?
Wind! Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Feels so heavy.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's try this!
I'm obliged.
Stroll
I've
can't take
sworn-
anymore.
Magic Knight!
Someone heal him.
Not an allies together! Not this skill. Come! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
You think you're on me? We go together. This doesn't feel right. Advancing! Witness our secret technique!
Let me help!
But all things seemed right.
But that was a critical hit.
A blunder.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
That should
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hid its weakness.
It's okay. Magic seeker. No.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me help!
Out there! What?
Are you prepared? The power of light, the tenacious!
But
I
thought you hid
stand
its
ready.
weakness.
Behold! We stand together! This won't do. Oh, power of heroes!
Doesn't have it on this. Okay.
As the point of still standing, I see.
Being hidden are
All right, let's go.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Curse won't kill me.
God damn it.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Let's try this.
Captain's on his
We'll
last
do this
leg.
together.
Someone,
I'm
get him
counting
healed
on
up.
you.
Get wrecked.
Do this.
Yeah. I guess won't be hunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Now then. Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Right.
Understood. But it'd be wise not to tarry for long. Oh, that's it.
What now?
Well,
Yep. What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
So,
So,
Then
Hey. Thanks,
let's set up
but-
camp. I want to go somewhere
Okay.
else.
All right then. All right then.
I was gonna say what reportable quest, but then I remembered I just got the thing. Well, it would have been nice to raise my tolerance, but whatever.
hello.
Hello? Taking a breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those things you lost or not.
Well,
This sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look?
ho ho.
Oh ho! This one's also a little bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Huh, just a good twist there, and push in, and there you are. You see? And I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one? Neurus might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Aha!
God, I
By
got it.
God! Yes, by God, it's coming to me! I see it now! A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius! Thank you, Missile!
Thank you.
Even so.
To say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neurus. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? Yeah, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days. Had to fend off the match proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be here, young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic... I can't even pronounce that. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point.
Huh?
You... really?
Well,
Yes, but remember, I was young and obsessive. Romance and a career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into the runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue bud. And it shows true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, Gauntlet Runners are the true love of my life. You're perfect for each other.
Oh,
Oh, exactly. I think quite a happy thing, though. I do say my. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much other than that I'm grateful can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business, oh my god, and having me along on this journey. My passions have been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I would be watering away in my chair with stationary prototype, bent and squashed.
now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. I'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
Now, a new pup.
And Sniper becomes available.
Goodness, life really is dashed interesting. To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Thank
Time
you.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need something to give something to stall. Let's conclude this trip and okay, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Well, our next goal.
There is much to see.
Hold on.
A village.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Okay, so I just want to be sure. I had this right in my head. One,
Nice little village.
2,
Here's where we are now.
3,
It's a campground.
4,
Something there, yes. We
5,
could make camp there.
6.
That's where you want to go?
God damn it.
Hold on.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3,
You seem
4,
Here
5,
we are then.
Here's
6,
where we are now.
There is much to
7.
see.
Calling for a breather, are we?
I'm 1 day over. 1,
You see.
2,
Here's where we are, and
3,
there's a camp.
Just
4,
a moment.
5,
What should we do?
6.
Hold on.
A full
It's your
day.
call.
A full day.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A full
There's
day.
much to see.
And
a
right
full day.
there's a labyrinth.
A full
You
day.
seem
Here's
A full
where
day.
we are now.
A full day.
And there's a campground.
So how I did it was 1,
It's a
2,
car, I see.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Here's where
We could make camp there.
I'm just not gonna let this go because like we could have
Here,
fucking A.
Hold on.
calling for a
One.
breather.
Really?
1, 2,
here's where we are.
3,
It's a campground.
4,
What
5,
What
6.
lurks below?
Ah, danger.
Danger.
Which one?
It's a camp.
There is much to see.
All right,
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
let's go.
Great. Let's move out. What to pick?
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's gain more wisdom.
What's that?
This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence, this we know. And yet, a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic.
All right.
Me and Gallica are on the same page for fucking once.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oi, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something's just barely visible beyond the water's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involves the Mage King is set within the region. I'd question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. I'd not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I just cannot help but think that would drive someone to go... I just cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning,
What's that about?
you may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, we may be best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
Hey, I'm all down for free, for free.
Hello.
Hello. Well, the peculiarities of the waterfall are for debate. Their Majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of the site. Do you take it with you? I'll give it to Maria later.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the
I
land
go get a
below,
drink.
the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
God, I just love the runner's theme. Dream Eater Moth. Sounds scrumptious.
all right.
Let's get that tolerance to 3. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son, you see? Once we finish this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Well, no use getting in a fluster of it. I've been thinking about how to make the most of our journey.
Alright.
I'm going to spend this time sitting watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Indeed, glad to hear it. Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. It would take years.
That's right.
Yes.
Indeed. Walking all throughout the country on foot. there'd be no end to it. And further to that,
Enough.
ah, so they come. Missile, are you prepared?
Great.
Let us strike it down!
I hope you're prepared.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can Magic Seeker!
Wait for the beat drop. What? There! Bam! I'm so dumb.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Good grief.
Yeah, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. Oh, thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe and we've learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
All right. What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable. Yep. Wealth breeds inequality. Inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march together, abandon pretenses, and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living? We go into some really weird kind of eternal dreams connected to igniters. Really?
Right?
All right.
He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know?
All right.
Finish that book.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located
Inundo.
north of Brylehaven,
A
lies
small
ahead.
settlement
The
located north
industry
of
that once thrived
Brylehaven.
here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce.
Eldas.
The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Not to be confused with your elders. Oh, this looks so fucking depressing.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The village around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a small stall over here. Want to talk to
that
them?
reminds me.
By the way, weren't You asked about to buy a toothbrush for hygiene? Yeah. Let's see if the store has it. Jeez. Endurance. A tournament.
Then... All right.
Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
What now? What now? All right then.
Let's go. Oh, Matsaya.
Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they're not for you. I hope they'll be of use. They most certainly will. The medicine can be prepared quite quickly, so please, wait here for just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of gratitude. It's some money, as well as leftover medicine. I hope you use it.
Mission accomplished.
I like money. Only 3. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I can do will absolve my sins. It won't happen again.
Yep.
Young people dying at the front lines, medicine shortages make things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure the tragedies like this never happen again. I see, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and spread the word around that you, Missile, are a candidate character.
I'm off.
The soldiers this medicine will save, as well as the loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
All 3 people. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Missile? All 3 people.
All right then.
Is it Idol's Day? No, it's end of the month.
All right then.
No, it is Idol's Day.
All right then.
It's actually both.
Let's go.
Too bad they don't stack.
Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush or Hygienia? Actually, I'm keeping it.
Proper aces.
So it's the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Oh shit, my tooth came out. Already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Hell, like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. When I found this weird glowing bug, you can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about his swinging teeth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I don't think I might have hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Better watch out for them. Metaphorically, you mean? That's a reminder to brush my teeth every day, is it? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it, and careful cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. I didn't see a thing go down, so...
All right then.
I feel like you lied to me.
Say. Dreadful.
I love it.
What is it you need?
Now then.
Good old 20%.
Oh,
Well. All right then. Let's go.
young man.
Young man, young man.
Hey,
We've a sale go.
I really need a new weapon.
young man. This is on sale, bruh.
That's just 11. I need a new weapon, but that's just 11. I already have one of those.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey there.
Is that big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just that excited to come to my aid? It's actually an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy!
Oh, yes. I can just tell by touching it. That's weird. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. Is it a sword?
Mission accomplished.
Of course not.
All right.
I'll take courage. That's fine. You want
Look,
to support me too? We're glad that you're happy. Now, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. Would you feel about hunting another ogres for me? Oh, forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of ogres? Really, this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best craft to start by rigorously selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, ogres. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? Think that someday he really will hunt down every last ogre?
say there.
So you didn't want to support me after I just supported? Okay, yeah, I got it.
Isn't this grand?
Look, 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 look. I promise I'm a good person.
What's up?
You'll know that everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the Brave. It was quite the gamble to offer Sanctus as our head. Took guts and probably no amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you like to press your luck viewers. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Get it taken?
Hang on.
Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain there, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risk. Let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? With the way they've been giving me rank, I should say 30 to 21. When's the soiree? I'm gonna say 2011. Fascinating. Well, with that, the bargain struck. Check the results in 13 days, and don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money.
Grand.
Oh, that's by time Louis Soiree. Okay, cool.
What now?
Honestly, I think that was good. I think that was a good bet. I think that was a good number to bet. Because let's look. 32.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Can't see the King's Rock. I should have like a whole stockpile
Isn't
now.
that? Let's see.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Young man! Young man!
Fancy
Young
you?
man, young man.
Young
I'm a
man,
billionaire.
young man.
Young man.
Met, eh?
All right then.
Oh, he's over there.
Isn't that? Hmm?
I'm mate Brigitte and Alonso.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm going to do Heimsmay. Fuck, man.
Hey there.
Protects you from dragon's poison.
Maybe. Understood.
Claw breaker.
If you might,
Right.
chuffed to hear it.
Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from Ignitus or Gauntlet runners. I always thought, if only Centifex Forden could see that. What a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with Ignitus? Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on Igniter production, it means His Eminence, as the Centifex, controls the flow of Igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just Igniters. In recent years, Centifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the King ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate, but for any who are discontent, those such are impoverished pirates tend to favor Louis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I spent nearly all of my time talking about Scientific Fordent, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better. Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. It's definitely long-winded.
What now?
I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of
Wait a
Legends?
second.
But you got something to do first. I suppose I can wait. Hurry up and get it done.
All right then.
Let's go.
I gotta go to recruitment center first.
Welcome.
That cup you actually took down the leech. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your pal's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
Not halfway yet. 28, baby. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
You're asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Missile. Until next time, then, don't forget the other request.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right?
Here you go. This thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been looking for. Here's my end of the deal, just for you, the one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Will you support me now? Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I've got to ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup if I drank from this. I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. Thanks for the support. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere.
Settles that.
Well, we gotta do supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. No, it doesn't do the thing? Alright, fine. Fuck you.
Amazing.
You know the Forsaken Tower.
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before. You'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay you a price. Pay you a price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable valuable to this tale? Cash! I like the deed. The pirate who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was his collateral for his loan, he said. The probate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? It was hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deal, indeed. And then I grinded in the whole tower. It was really annoying. I say, I've certainly heard the name of Urgus, but a monster that walks like a man, that's truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Then get an elder candidate to negotiate for him. That very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler. No, nothing? Okay, got it.
All right then.
Ain't this some shit?
Let's head there right away.
Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. I'm not handing it over. May I have it? Oh, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends,
Oh,
eh?
come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, used to be sitting on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. What better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? We're not friends. Thank you for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we actually put your Elden Ring in Clement's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. You ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to you anyway. Can't complain. Nothing? Okay.
You.
Let's not.
Let's not.
All right then.
She's just like, nah. We're not doing that. That's stupid. So let's
What
look
now?
at quest. I really need to figure out this Queen of Cuisine thing. Da 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 da. Save.
All right then.
Let's go.
You need to restock on items.
The goods are cheap.
Oh, I didn't realize what I was talking up on. Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. Actually, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. 32. So let's do 24.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
All right then.
You're not serious.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas. Oh, damn. I'm out of ideas. I won't be forgetting that anytime soon.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
They do gotta go here. Dun dun dun.
Closure.
Lingerie.
Indeed.
All right then.
out of ideas.
Dosery.
This is on set. Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you...
All right then.
All right. Hmm?
What now?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello, Captain. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt. I shall lead us there, then. By Toddery's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, and even sprawled places, but found no signs of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have... taken it out of the village.
Sure.
True.
Agreed. There's no sign of it within the village's bounds. That'd be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then, suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
If true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There! It is!
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness. And the bones are safe inside too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it lost to me forever. Can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Something's all bothering you?
What?
that's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction.
That.
But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Aren't we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poor and more isolated by the day. Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others
For
once
our
again.
future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass the favor on to the villagers.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we are ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of sorrow is approaching. We need to secure an infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must lay claim to the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate's in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
12 days left until Louis' soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
Oi there!
I would go talk to you, but we gotta go do the soiree shit.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
This is doing things to my ears. Oh my god. Why are you doing this?
Let's head there right away.
Oh my god, why are you doing this to my ears? Alright, so let's
What now?
save this here.
What now?
You can trust in me. Let's go.
First, we need to make our way through the crew's quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area.
Oh,
Slipping into Louis' private quarters, instilling the formula, a mad plan to be sure, but it seems we have little recourse. Should we expect a great many guards within? Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion.
What now?
Got it?
What do you think?
then
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the other
Let's
soldiers. The crew's quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
Alright.
1 second.
What now?
Alright, time to infiltrate.
Hey, you. Oh,
That
hell.
damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. I can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have enough muscle, he said. Now you're trying to do right by little Louis. Yeah, just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake and the mulehead bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the time leaving his old arse behind. That he is anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Hello mate, did you hear? Master Sergeant, you know? The drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never missed a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never lost. He'd be a force to reckon with if he could put down the bottle. So make sure he has drink.
That reminds me.
I heard Jenna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. All ranks host some downright obsessive fans of that songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Hey, new guy. No loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. They ain't have seen coming. So straighten up.
This place.
What you need?
Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits. Some bottom-run cunts like you. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you in.
What you need? What the hell's that?
You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you. But no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Oh, that's just great.
You see, those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder. Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get back to working in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much think about double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thing you thought of.
What you need?
This might come in handy. Maybe.
What now?
Heal upon defeating... Oh, that's neat.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Oi!
Oi!
Oh, where do you think you're going? I'm glad all the new recruits have been hearing about, aren't you? You can follow allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Really? Why are they really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for rank officers only. Like Sergeant Zenith. You got no business going back in his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zenith. Isn't he the hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters here. It would be a full errand to try and convince this obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No. If you make a scene here, then we'll be found out instantly. Gotta think of another way. How about we stay out of the god's sight?
See.
If they ever leave the post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey,
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Didn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Well, the gods giving you a hard time, you know? Not all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them, they'll warm right up to you. Boss chased you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. He's gotta make a name of himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
oh, come on.
Well, you really want to get in the back room no matter what, eh? Feels like, aren't you? If you really want into that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the god ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. Well, I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Straw?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back
No.
here. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up shop.
Reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shift's not caught up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Straw actually did it. No one really do know how to schmooze.
Alright.
We should seize this opening and go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll send out if you move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and as a scout. Once they are assured the area's clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Does it sound plan? Though it raises the question, who will we send
What do
out?
you think?
Well, Captain? Honestly, Heims May sounds like the best. You go, Heims May.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Louis deploys nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain your deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you sound too much, Heims May. Then it would be seemed that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
You go, Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done, regardless of the numbers. I'll route the lot of... You what? We can't call attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our
What do
approach.
you think?
Fine, I'll go. Heims May was literally the best choice, though. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heims May. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the
Right.
task. And besides, your job to grab the course's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Joel's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zance, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. How should we secure a route? Let's cut straight across.
Honestly,
Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a big commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time.
Give it a shot.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out. Okay.
Judo chop.
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it off.
Oh. Glad that's done.
Good enough. They won't find us there.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. But all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Sen's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone now.
Can I cut in?
Hang on, let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take Calvin quickly. The god's familia is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? This guy was a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that using a different strategy like poison or burns might be effective. With all the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Wait.
Right. Yep.
What now?
Alright, let's do it.
Ready?
Alright, let's get into Sergeant Jan's chamber already. Let's
Yep.
go. Gotcha, let's do this.
You there!
And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're a little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. Hope to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruit have with Sergeant Xanth.
We wish to borrow a key from you. Do you possess a key that grants us access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to hand over my key?
We beg your leniency, sir. We are new to Louis' services. We wish to familiarize ourselves with this run in hopes of better performing our duties.
Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you know powers everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army.
So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful you are, you'll lend us the key.
This?
Are you deaf? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zan.
Is that Lord Louis behind you?
What? Lord Louis, I didn't... Oh, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turn my back. This is Lord Louis' army, not a bloody stage show.
You there?
It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We have our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at
I'm gonna tan your hides green horns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
In 3 turns or less. Oh.
Oh, power of kings. Fall.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker! Scour! We're looking good here.
Swordmaster!
Not now.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Is that all?
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. You're going to be a
Just a
mess.
scratch.
Shield.
Well, that's disappointing.
Hold back! Maybe not. Vitus power. Not this. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared? The power of light!
Magic Knight! Pierce! Worthy foe
Just a
after all.
scratch.
Take this. Oh, power of kings.
Some dark, unbendable bearing.
Win!
Not bad. Such strength.
My half-wit little shits. And what in the hell was that magic? Spells like that have no igniter. Doesn't make a damned any sense.
I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key?
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over.
You know, I wonder what Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? But wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut! Alright, you're not to breathe the word of this to Lord Louis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this key to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Nice.
We got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. 1 second.
What?
All right. Pushing forward.
What now?
Here.
This stuff should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get moving using Zan's key.
Evidently.
Should seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louis' private quarters are still ahead of us. We have further to go.
Here.
Looks like we can use this place as a break room for the
Alright.
soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Let's go.
Path
Got a
diverges.
sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and the port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving forward. Whether we choose port or starboard, we'll need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know the names. Those guards told me everything I want to know in a few drinks. First is Seba, the maintenance chief. Down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
Heard about Seba? From the informant, right? They said he has a specialty in magic that repels attacks. Well, he can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him either. We are advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of being Samba if we take that advice into consideration. I feel we're prepared enough. Let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gelchum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
Hearing about Gelchum from the informant, his shadow so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gelchum was susceptible of being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we can keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here poses the distance to Louis' quarters. Let's be careful with how we approach. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be used either. Live scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great! I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put here and keep an eye out for Maria. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Alright.
Okay, that leaves just us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
So I'm guessing starboard.
What now?
Anything that can nullify a barrier. Oh, there we go.
What's up? Take care of it.
Ah! Captain!
That's support.
Then
Starboard.
What now?
Which one's which?
What's up?
Isn't that?
Celica starboard. Okay.
Let's.
Pardon.
Ready? We're
Let's
off.
go.
Check this out.
Look, Saba's quarters. He's a maintenance chief, and apparently he's in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Wait. Oh, that's Heinz me. Good, I was hoping we'd be able to find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. You knock out all the guards, clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind them, or just on them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. I mean, you helped me last time. Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out!
Ah!
Kiddo chop.
Okay then. Amazing! If it's useful, I say grab it. Okay? I knew it! Look at you! Yep.
Back.
God, that's done. Amazing. I knew it. Amazing. I don't like this. Well, maybe it'll come in handy. Watch out! Everything has its use. Even that. Okay? Look at you!
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? You're not leaving any openings. Any ideas? Haha, I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't
The hell was that? You halt there. An intruder. Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get from
Let's do
behind.
it. Nice. Yeah. Watch out. All right.
Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for these fools. A grand success. You know you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them uncomfortable. Anyway, secured an infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Zelda's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard about Sayaba from the apartment, right? They said, yeah, magically repels attacks, da-da-da-da-da.
Ready? Right. Yep. Ready? Understood.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pollux, I'm in the middle of something. The last time, back off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever seeing your face before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. You're new recruit. Fresh meat, Suppose I did hear something about a runty little Elduck skittering about. Tis he heard tell of... Tis he you heard tell of. We are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruiters feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Oh. Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to further progress further
What
inward.
was that?
Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue to grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charidus, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charidus is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable whistle she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no! Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of forwarding about them. Can't just let anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make a peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you rot in hell. You've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by
Let's do
you.
it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with, quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm stubborn? You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Charidus chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use this.
The freedom of a
Magic Seeker! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Seeker!
I call upon royal power within! No, not all yours!
Oh,
Stand! Join with me!
Let me help!
Arthur got them right in their weak spot.
Face me. Nothing personal.
Doesn't look
calling
like
your
they have
name,
anything
eh?
to steal.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
you really just...
This'll do.
Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
You will.
That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil! Swordmaster! Pierce! Has my age caught up to me?
Impossible.
Bloody feckin' sprogs! My defenses were solid. And that magic you used, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Louis' armies making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us the key now, yes? Yeah, does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's no chance we'd ever fall in line with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently.
Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We have no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple.
Exactly, come on, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
You got that?
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in the front of the reception room. The brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Louis' quarters. The Emperor Gallica's reconnaissance. All that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door to the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah. We head through there and get the key to the Louis' quarters right in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you? And I go to the bridge before the others. We're more likely to be questioned if we move on as a group.
Then
We shall wait your signal and guard your rear flank in the meantime.
I managed to learn that the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kiabo. Didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently,
He watches the bridge from the ship dock. From what I hear, he's a big fan of the Songstress Juna too.
Isn't that?
Informant told us a thing or two about Kiabo. Apparently, he got caught up in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse that he has someone else take the helm when the leather gets off. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the quick trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Kiabo.
Well.
We'll be alright as long as we take proper steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Missile, let's get ready.
We're off.
What now?
How far? I'm only level 1. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Look at the information. 6. I'm probably not gonna be able to get the 6 with what I have. Yeah, I can't even do anything. Okay. Well, let's do this. We'll take out Hama for Kaneda.
all right.
But it seems that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with the key you have.
So apparently,
Fabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. When I hear he's a big fan of the songstress Trina too.
Isn't that
well,
understood? Got a moment?
Here.
And it appears to be sitting room. Set aside from the soldier's benefit. Perhaps we use it for moments of respite. For respite.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go. At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should be able to find the key for Louis' personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards in around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can look inside from there.
First,
It's our luck. Of course the bridge is calling with soldiers. Louis spot it for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
what's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through
What do
there.
you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so you might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, let's do it quietly, okay? Can't get caught now. Yeah, we did it. We made it in, but now we have another problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? Now we can sneak by. No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey,
Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured our route. We have to think of another way. Let's take them all on! You just want to fight them. I mean, maybe you could take them, but no way, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Louis would find out about it.
hey,
Maybe a distraction?
what?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. We need to come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the this is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, the fire is priority 1.
Over here!
This is the what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all the dried meat, bread, and let's see. Oh, some of the salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
come on.
The hell did an assassin come on board on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to ours.
Does that come on board with the empty stomach?
Give me a hand!
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. I'll head to the engine room with Donald. Do not tarry. What places now to the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. Oh, who could it be? Could it be the new recruits that's been kicking everybody's ass and taking the keys? Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The other should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now, while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you, when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He's really infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the gods are supposed to be responding to calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We'll new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge to introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa.
Slow your horses, mate. That is Lord Louis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Oh, thanks, dude. Huh? So you're that kind of fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the charities here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah, such a sight. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What in the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one. You there, state your name, rank, purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained. Lost? We have permission? We have permission. Indeed, just as we said, we brought the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. Hmm? That's about as most suspicious story I've ever heard! How would I imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunt? I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Chartist inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. I'm back in New This is the dumbest mission I've ever. All the dumb shit we did in Persona 5. This is probably the dumbest mission I've had in any Atlas game. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched somewhere else. Well, that's... huh. You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious cars.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
So you mean to resist? There's no doubt you are enemy combatants. I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty. I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I got you back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
I see your game.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, you're that kind of guy.
Oh, power of kings. Thunder!
We hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
moves,
this.
Heisme.
Let's go. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul.
Doom, doom, doom.
Here's through.
I can take it!
I shall vanquish evil. Moving to the no holding back. Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Troll.
Magic Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Thunder got them right in their weak spot.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Face me. Pierce. What?
By this power. Cut! Let's come on!
Well, you certainly did something, bro.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
oh,
Troll.
power of heroes! Not now.
Allies, together.
Come! Burst forth!
Can't take
Got
much
them
more.
right in their weak spot.
Let us clip thee.
I can't take much more.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Magic
Nice
Seeker!
moves,
This isn't
Heisme.
how I imagined this.
We'll do this together.
This isn't how I imagined
I
this.
won't hold back.
Oh my god.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
It's a magic
That's
seeker.
your opening,
Roar!
Captain.
This isn't how I imagined. My dream.
My
Count
dream.
Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Bum 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 bum. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll be telling anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. We got the chance. Might as well go as far as label. Think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louis' quarters.
Let's go.
What now?
Because I don't like leaving things up to chance.
Okay.
Oh, you, you don't want me to save. Got it.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Louis' private quarters.
No.
Wait. Guards are coming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam!
Fidelio. Wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. The hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Hey, Final Fantasy 14? Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Snooze around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secure the path to Louis' quarters, and all we do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
This was the dumbest. This should not have happened. This. Oh, he's not gonna find out because they're gonna keep their mouths shut.
Now then.
Well, the infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore.
Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's an admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot. I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
Got this.
You got that, Missile. You can trust me with anything you need, okay? And rank up.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Base site acuity? Well, sure, even more useful information.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Our wings, or wings if you got them.
Time
It's like two of
marches
you,
on,
so, I mean, that's
and
fair.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Oh my god.
then
True.
Well then.
Oi there!
You're right, I should talk to Barton
Well met, eh?
and Marie.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
What now?
Save here. So 11 days. Meaning I have 22 things I can do. No, not that.
Right.
So let's see. I have Maria and Bardon. I need to get Bardon to rank 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and do him.
I can't believe
What?
Oh, it's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Matera of all places. I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another. I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, it just seems to get lost in thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with that's his voice. I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own one like a lord or anything, but still, it's the right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Jonah. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything right.
It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day, and they still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. You want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say, I...
Do I have to take what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. That's true. We can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become a governor and restore the whole place. Hey, I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got. For the good of town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, just like you. And if you wanted to, like,
anything for this town
you know, support me more, I would not reject that. Pardon, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but seem to take charge, kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate my terra. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, we realized that the kids were kidnapped in your watch, so just remove childcare from your job skills. They hate it when they chased them around during... Oh, okay, never mind. They hate it when you chase them around doing hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin to pay you back, so do stop by again.
Right? Hmm?
An Elden kid. You one of Lady Brigitta's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone in but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Ignitic terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned Igniter merchant Lady Bridger Lycon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried at the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our what the fuck? Royal capital Grand Tread once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I mean, you're hot, so yeah. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see the Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove that point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in the scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I'd set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioned obedience. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it, in other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arm. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of that hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you at this end. Or must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear the things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be over who they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Because social links. I need to finish yours.
Why did you?
Missile, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? I like faces, question mark? Hope.
Right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Are you trying to groom me? Because how old is this guy? Main character's like 16.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't think they really gave it an age for the. They just say he's younger.
Hey, listen!
I want to do the Colosseum. I also want to do other shit though.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
Well, eh?
Wonderful.
Let's see.
All right then.
Actually, finish this just in time. See, Maria.
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Oi. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Young man! Young man!
Young man, young man. Oh shit.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Right?
Let's go see Maria.
You...
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
Oh,
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do.
Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
She's always an asshole.
Wait.
So, why are you raising your voice at a child?
This damn brat spilled drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on. Let us leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way,
Miss Fabine was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabine that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabine will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No, no.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabine, I
I'm
promise
sorry.
I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, you silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest your soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Words. Miss Fabine,
Okay?
now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He made me promise
About
him.
that.
He told me he'll always take care of you. Papa really said that.
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a whole world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we still have plenty days filled with smile and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and with my family.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Thank fucking God. Because I was not going to use cooking for like the longest time. I'm glad you came too for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Damn. He thought about what he said before. He went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Say he wanted to apologize to himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
What to pick?
Interesting.
Oh my god, Alonzo, I'm coming. Damn, dude.
Right. Hmm?
Interesting. Greetings.
Oh, well, met. What are you up to? Like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. I think this is wisdom. And one of the rare times I can do it instantly. Ha! Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'll indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you're marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's a rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective way would be investigating their families and homes for more info, you see? Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against upstanding family folk. That threaten them?
But of course.
Huh. I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most. Like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Hmm? Speak of the devil. Here comes one associate now.
Oi!
Oi, how's that client situation looking?
Yeah.
With 20 at present, no delay securing the contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I'll flay you alive myself, understood? Cookless? Cuckoo, cuckoo!
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Still can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne not to net a huge fortune. Ambitious swords all over the world are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is the Linda, turning tidy profits. I'm his middleman. Of course the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear on the void. And that's your aim then?
What?
Now then.
Yeah, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all is said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Not to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well.
Yeah, maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet?
Oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to Sash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
You.
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all cost. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in. If you cut me in.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I'll owe you one.
Mother.
Man got drip. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head to the village straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright.
Right?
God damn it. Oh, if it's barded, I don't care. Let's go.
Many thanks.
What now?
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Oh, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, you see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks, I've gotten so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
No, make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We were trying out some things to build and straighten town security, you see?
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Leona was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. Sure, relax a little. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little bit. I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yeah?
And then?
Too many good folk here who've lost loved ones. We ought to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to ramble about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? We'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill our belly and celebrate the new Sekili town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the wee ones are playing outside again, blessing all of us with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting the wee ones and all those townspeoples. Take care of yourself too. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I got to push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child too. It was back when monsters were tearing up Madria from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one. What I was supposed to do, just go home? I was captain for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family. I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many wee ones started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to despair instead of them. You can protect them now. Aye, you're right. Buffing about won't change the past. I can do more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the wee ones ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. And consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. What? First the scheme with Heisman, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I didn't read that. Raise someone who could. Okay. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So it is.
And I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future you do.
He. Now. A new power.
We become bosom friends.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
But I'll tell you, the children find me frightening. They get scared to say if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you. I hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety.
Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody roostertent, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about telling him that. He'll figure it out.
Right? Hmm?
Oh, Heinz Bay, but he doesn't want to talk right now, which is fine. Because I'm going to raise my eloquence, thank you. Pinky out and all that shit.
right then. Let's go.
Here it is.
Young man. Say there.
What now?
Now what am I to do? Choose me!
World I want is a complete another meritocracy. Fuck. The elite aren't strong. The strong are the elite. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to own your skills if you can put the future you're imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Let's do it.
What business do you have with
What's
me?
this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I'd prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Louis' sake. You'll soon enough realize that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone stick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I'll reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true quality. He's certainly brazen, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? And what of the weak?
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't leave will serve, and when everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but the strongest among us were issuing the orders. I suppose we could trust them. Missile's just showing us how weak his ideas are.
Farewell.
And this is what happens when you challenge someone beyond your stature. Can I get like another response?
Let's
The debate
give it a
wasn't
shot.
fun. Oh, okay.
All right.
I wasn't happy with that. I'm gonna load. Fuck that. I'm loading this shit.
Time marches on.
I'm
and the
loading this.
age
I
of the
can't.
new king draws
Fuck
near.
this. Fuck that. Fuck you.
Well then.
Oi there!
What now?
Rio's like, I wanna just monopolize your time. And I'm just like, I really, please, no.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Why is this happening? What's going on?
Look at that.
Now what am I
How
to
did
do?
I wind up here?
Choose me!
What? No, I didn't mean to put that.
Hang on.
If you really believe in meritocracy of strength, then shouldn't Louis be king? That's precisely what the tournament for the throne is about. If Louis earns his victory, then so be it.
All right.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Circle button. The circle button. Motherfucker,
age of a
circle
new
button.
king draws nearer.
Don't hit X, hit circle. My dumbass.
Well then.
Oi there, I'm not
now.
staying. Load game. Nice to know that my second choice was the right choice.
Now what am I to do? Choose me!
Try this again. You only parrot Louis.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Louis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words, you don't understand. Can't Louis and I simply come to the same conclusions? If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Louis. Right? I had the same feeling as Missile. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools won't understand.
I knew it!
That was an amazing debate. Waddell was seething. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks. Nice,
Works
nice.
for me.
This experience seems to have owned your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Oh shit. Can I get some support? Okay, okay.
Time
We got
marches
26.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
I'd buy some weapons, except you don't have anything I can use.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oh,
Alright.
but I do need to do a thing, though.
Let's go. Okay?
This is on sale right now.
Right.
Hmm?
Oh, hey, little girl.
Alright
Give me a second. It's raining.
Oh, this blooming heat.
You say a bloomin' heat, bro? Like, it is, like, raining so hard right now.
Grand, innit? Grand, innit?
I'm out of ideas.
You've come at it.
I'm out of ideas.
I say that is a... You little fraud.
I want to ride in a small look brother and go far away.
Proper race.
Mister,
Mister, you're here. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in the town anymore? I see, so there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad. Wow, what a huge river. That thing is a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see, so they're... Okay, yeah. Thank you, mister. Well, ask Miss Fabine if we can hang them in the lens walls. You know, I should probably check the walls. If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of your journeys. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
by the way,
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabine, and I went to Dr. Popo too. And I want to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabine said that Papa was always watching me over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching me over me there, then maybe I could talk with him if I went there too. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
Hmm.
I told him I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabine said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy.
yeah.
Yup.
I
Mister, Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabine told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case,
Huh?
Really? That's all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First thing, I'll make sure that Miss Fabine is okay. Wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabine wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I can make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabine, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, 'cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause mister, you're one of my treasures too.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to be it has pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
if so,
Let me ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures for your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Bro, why do you guys all want to meet with me
Hey,
now?
listen.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey, listen.
all right then.
Right. Hmm?
What now? All right then.
Young man, young man.
Young man! Young man!
All right, then.
Right? Hmm?
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to?
And then
About to go check on my village. I was wondering if now's a good time to join me.
thank goodness.
Oh, you will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to film our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. Yeah, as soon as he said he's late. And he's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I had been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in as my mother, in all but blood, she's a parapus. I'm an Nidia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always proud to call me a son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are at times she had apologized to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided to give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Curculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on my clients?
You can drop there, Curculus. I'll beg your pardon, shall I say, Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more of the fool if you think you'll ever get justice.
You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to the rightful place. Is that not justice?
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother?
Oh, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons. Nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
What did you do? You can't change anything. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy.
Missile. Mother! A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
My Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Live on.
Mother.
Mother? Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowners to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. The hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in the grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. The villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home, I should have known. Said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally a fool. Told you to live. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I don't
nearer.
like that one.
Well then.
Bro, fucking A.
Oi there.
I don't mind burning these social links, man, but come on, dude.
Right?
So I gotta go see Bardon, and probably tomorrow I gotta go see Maria. Why does everyone have an exclamation mark?
What now?
I just wanted to bait people.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time.
I'm
No.
gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to the town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them area all throughout the town. Nobody's wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the village. Like your political opposition? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Bardon?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Bardon. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Artea will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, don't you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. But where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. and that's why this berries were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mocked me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking to me. It's talking. What? Wait, don't be frightened. It ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? No, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky machinations. Gotta keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you.
Alright.
Well, I can admit that one was particularly my fault. But I tell you, I shouldn't even think about the man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants control of the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seemed I just invited tragedy.
If so, then.
I want to fix this. I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy in Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed?
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel sorry. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Man, there are so many characters I wish they were in our party.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Hey, yo.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. I swear if Bridgetta pings me and says, Missile, you're my only hope.
Right.
Hey, the god keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to bottom, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Oh, thank God.
Right? Hmm?
We need to go.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
Now what am I to do?
Listen all.
I will become king and create a military state for us, Rosante. But Rosasant.
I see.
I see, so that's why they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate here? If you can lure other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to own your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try it? Let's do it. Are you not the elder who turned to the Sanctress? Just as I expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opted for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Ha! Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I'll eliminate you here and now.
Listen all!
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of Rosaltant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing a tribe together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamars' nepotism. The time for Rosalante to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the Rosaltant embody strength. The Rosaltant represent the very best. The land of Rosaltant? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Rosante. Who should I appeal to? A military state is dangerous.
No.
Will push us into a dangerous era of never-ending war. War with other nations is inevitable. Our only course of action is to ensure that we maintain a powerful force enough to eliminate any threat.
Fools! Unfit for...
Damn.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Imagine being wrong.
Have a look.
Couldn't be me with this load button.
Well then.
God, it is raining so hard
What
right now.
Right?
Of course Maria wants to fucking see me right now. Love the shorty, but
What now?
Jesus Christ. She will not leave me alone. I hate kids. I swear to God, I hate kids. Do not know how to leave you alone for anything.
Young man! Young man!
Young Mayan, young Mayan.
Now what am I to do? Listen all!
Let's do this debate. And by debate, I mean I'm cheating. What about the other tribes?
Please listen.
In a country dominated by the Rosatant, what will become of the other tribes? Simple. Each tribe is free to establish their own country. Of course, lesser tribes such as yours may not be up to such a task. Oh my god.
Fools! Unfit!
That's the most idiotic thing I've heard.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
nearer.
can turn my lights on, be right back.
Well then. What now?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Listen all!
Tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribe differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
Dare you!
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other? Whatever all that about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude!
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior race. Or tribe.
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. Give me
Works
that
for
sweet
me.
money.
All right.
And help my eloquence go up, please. Almost there.
Time marches
Oh
on.
my god, are you fucking real?
Draws nearer.
Have a look.
Oh, Magla Potion, I love you, Bardun.
Well then.
I love how it was like, no one really, everyone fucks with your vision, but they really didn't.
Well met, eh?
At least imagination's going up somehow.
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You're mine. You're mine.
Young man!
Got a deal on.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
A new ability.
Medium? Yeah, it's medium. Oh my god, you gotta get Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new power to wield.
Pardon.
Awful weather.
Say there.
What now? All right. Where to?
Would it be someone in the tavern?
Right? Oh. What on earth are you doing? Hey! What is it? Well met, eh? Oh. Right?
Oh, my dear. Is Mr. Luis gonna be the... Hey, mister!
Hey, mister.
What is it?
Damn,
Hey!
what'll I do?
Humans. Idiot peasants.
Got to find some shield if some things beg pardon? Becomes king.
An elder? Oh, it's damnably hot.
Come to think of it,
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
say there. Beg pardon?
Fool.
Yeah?
What's up?
Hello there.
Thank you.
Yep.
Why there? Gone clammy all over.
Beg pardon?
Someone that has fish. What about you?
Welcome.
There we go.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. One and all. If you swim in the rivers or sea, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. The Count of Halia. Just how do you know such a great mind? You're acquainted with the sun, really now. Hate to break it to you, lad, but there's your elder, and Claremont nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some man of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns this Count of Halia. You saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my product. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the regular Grand Cathedral. Found that he bought the fish first.
What'll I do? All right then. That damn
Right. Hmm? Mister?
Mister. Is Nurse there? Do you think you can help me with the sign?
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already pounding real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh-ho! Present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? Color be intrigued. You've piqued my interest. so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nuris. You really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Nuris is helping us, I hope it makes Miss Fabine happy. Fabine. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hi, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back. And leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last. As well, I've outdone myself once again. As I'm sure you all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabine, I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guest. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabine, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Well then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It'd be rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabine was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on this outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Man, I hope they voiced the 8th one, because Jesus Christ, this talking. My guy.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of...
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Right? Hmm?
My guy's just sitting out here in the rain. Yeah, that's appropriate. Guess he didn't want to take a day. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. Well, if anyone's gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you, truly. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I hit hot bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associated with, but they've been looking into me as well. They entangled the web of lies that is calculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow! You're not wrong! You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too cocky, caught up with my heroics, and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who left him unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I had the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that back, give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. My mother's wish. Mother wanted me to live. What's the point in living when all that I have is sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing.
After all,
That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. God, that's some good music.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Yes, she wanted you to increase the monetary rewards that I get and give me a discount in all magic shops in the city. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. I don't have some special powers like you do. Like you do. You're right. It would have been hasty for me to end my life here now. Thank you, Missile. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
I actually do really like his storyline.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A thief and a faker.
Well then.
Right? Hmm?
Oh, thank God.
Oi there. Well met, eh? Wonderful.
What now?
Just getting all the fucking rain.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to earn your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. At this point, it's just simply to raise my eloquence. You're the one that offered up the Sanctorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion on the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy their key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Define everything possible.
Hey. Yes.
A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to the people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Damn.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it a
Now then.
That was a super bust.
Eloquence.
I swear to God, if someone else pops up.
right. Hmm?
Good, I don't want to talk to any of you guys until later. I mean, Brigitta's fine, but yeah.
All right then. now?
I'm really bad at debates.
Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Young Mayan, young Mayan. You're really shady.
Man.
Something about you seems really suspicious. You doubt me because I'm an India. Good sir. This everyone? This is the exact type of prejudice I'm out against. I feel for a struggle. People say hard things about India all the time, simply on account of their tribe. Wow.
Leave it to me. Now then.
You came out as a racist. That's not what I meant, guys.
Why, that...
You were not eloquent. And everyone at the tavern just like, damn, bro, you fucked up.
What now?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
I can do.
We should help everyone.
I will help anyone.
Regardless of tribe. But how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the same exact thing in different ways. Missile's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler, here's Jed. Fuck, bro. Suddenly the crowd goes into their racist rant.
I knew it! Works for me.
Now then.
Look at this eloquence I got here. I'm so eloquent.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Can I get some supporters? Oh my god. It's stuck at 26.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
How you feeling?
How you feeling?
What now?
All right. So
What
we
now?
should work on another. Either tolerance, courage.
All right then.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it? Well met, eh?
Let's go to the arena, see what that is.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure you can get something from the arena.
How grand.
How grand.
Well met,
Not really.
eh? Hey there.
Yeah?
What now?
Hey, I thought so. So it's gonna raise my courage. Yo, what? Welcome, Roya of Valmero Coliseum. To the Valmero Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle? There are rewards after you prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is the home of vaunted warriors, in contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good.
Great,
clean
we're ready.
fight.
I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, let's do it.
Got it.
Let's have
Let's
a good,
do it.
clean fight.
That's bottle. Oh, it gets the whole party. Nice.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
In 3 turns or
They're pretty
less.
tough. Better be careful.
Now accept your fate.
No.
Fight as coward. Come on.
No.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker. Win. In
No.
the name. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. This should work.
No.
Only a flesh wound.
Come.
No. Behold, we stand together. Magic Knight. Burn. Go on face.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Let us clean
So-
up this mess.
That is a pass.
Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. We can do this.
Da, 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 da,
Now
da,
accept
da.
your
They're
fate.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for
They're
the
pretty
easy way.
tough. Better be careful.
Yeah, figures
Let's go.
much.
Let's work together. Maybe there's. No. Here. Let's stay
They're
calm.
totally fireproof.
So they're
We better do
resistant to
something else.
everything.
Let me help.
You hit their weakness.
Nope,
Can't
they're
afford to
okay.
hold back.
All right. Let's show him what
Face
we can
me.
do.
Give me your shit. Okay.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Some darker arts.
Done.
The freedom. Lend me your strength. Let me help.
You hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
That's your
We'll
opening,
team up.
Captain.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! The power of lightning! They die hard!
By the sword, let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice! Worthy foe after all!
Oh.
What?
Oh no, Iron Maid's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
Inkar.
So cover him.
To ever greater. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? What it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia. Your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challenges in your same ranked tier. Once you've completed the certification battle, you'll be Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2, Bronze 1. You'll fight your way through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. And if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're already at the bottom now. It's a long road. The rewards for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grass. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
I see. Well,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well, I wanted to.
Can it be?
Boy there. What now? All right then.
right. Hmm?
Can it? You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank, there's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but there surely could have been. I know that crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner, so I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Is that why this was available? Because I got my eloquence up?
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the head I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, miss. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Well, thank you for being here. If you ain't with mine now, come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. What? We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so bad that you would go this far, Sir Grastrell?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Bardon's own plot?
So?
Yes, Bardon. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your own? Is this your place, your town, or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
A vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It'll reveal to all here that you are a dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantom. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, miss, well, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards a yes! But whatever shit I've done instead. I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. Don't be rash. Try to stay calm and don't do anything rash. Ah, you've the right of it. Apologies for going off my head there.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Thank you. This is important. Well, hey, not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Alonzo, I want to go to the fucking arena, bro.
Incredulous.
Well, that's a cute fairy.
Well, well.
Or are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music's really soothing right now. Oh, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The fairies around here kind of lost the plot. Lost the plot! Oh my god. So it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
How grand.
I'm just incredulous.
I like how she sits on your shoulder.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
What now?
Barden, if you have another thing for me tomorrow, I'm like gonna ignore it.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy, open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Ow.
Seriously?
Long time ago, my mother brought me home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was partially dying, but it still bore small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our garden. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My brother refused any credit, so the tree itself wanted to grow and wanted to bear the fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's all I'm betting on. So make sure to go out and change the world, Miss All. What's this all of a sudden? I just want to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know. Soon, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I'm really loving the
nearer.
music. Idol's Day.
Well then. What
Right?
now?
Hmm?
Boy there. Well met, eh? Wonderful.
What now?
You're... No. Wonderful. Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Ren, in it?
Do me!
Stop!
All right then.
Right? That's right.
Do me!
All right then. Let's go.
Coliseum time.
What now?
Aha! Aha!
Let's hear it. Group of goblins. What a little gremlins who will swarm and attack you.
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Oh, motherfucker.
But...
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fall!
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Scour! Let's stay calm. Let's work together. No, this won't work. Magic Seeker! Win!
I can't afford. No holding back! Stay on the offensive. Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's the thing.
Is that all? Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Pokenbird's
Let us
poisoned.
clean up this
We
mess.
gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight. Scour! Still up? Let's go. Wind! Nice!
I shall. Sword Master! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Not bad.
Pokenbird's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Healing up.
That helped.
I owe you.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. I'll not going to your name, eh?
I'm Magic Seeker! Scour! Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Pokenbird's poisoned. We gotta cure
Stepping
her
back.
before the toxins
I
kick
call upon royal power within!
Farewell, bitch.
Faded!
in. You gotta aim better than that.
Toxins of magic night! Not now. I defer to you.
Hidden art.
Coordination is key!
What's in the...
Missed? Work on your aim, Heisme.
Magic Seeker! I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Still here? We'll do this together!
Hold nothing back!
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. Thought and slowed every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've become promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's reward for this time. Go on.
Look at you!
All right.
Yes, yes.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Damn.
Right? Hmm?
All right then. Go.
You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with the only power.
Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, come on.
Now challenge of missiles, ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Come on.
Yeah, nice
That was oh.
I need
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training is ready for you.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Price on the money.
Oh, a brilliant bang out blow by a Challenger missile. Magnificent work. All monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo!
Yep, got it. Ooh, ooh, all the blessed water. Hell yeah.
Look at you.
All right.
Halfway there.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Right.
Oh, Alonzo wants me in the middle of the day?
Yeah.
This one's more... I need this one immediately.
I myself am.
What now? What now?
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
Sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Ugh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? Oh, you lost, bro. And now, behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected, but regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barton.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who supports the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the Ratas, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barton. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. You'll watch and miss something, and for all we know, castrated lackeys are afoot. Your behavior's scaring people.
And look.
Barton, you doubt me even now? This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. So I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. I fall short of one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. We're the people. Castro can protect you now. Taking insults and then running away. A shirk of responsibility to the very end. Oh, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Bardon! There's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm's nest has been spotted. A worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have the fence barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Bardon only had you looking for a nest, so he would have had an excuse to collect taxes for the fence. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? It's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... A what?
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those offensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
They abandoned me. No, there's no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped. To protect the wee ones.
True.
But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help, Missile, please. No shame in that.
It'll be fine.
Aye. Yes.
You're right. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself.
I see.
But I think nothing of the nonsense. I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. You don't need to be governor to protect people. Okay, but are we fighting the sandworm or not?
Bar is meddling with Martira.
Yee.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with the gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Missile. We'll send the monster back to hell we came from. Thank God.
Right? Hmm?
All right then.
Let's go!
What now?
You're here. This is the desk for the ranked league. Your current rank is bronze 1. Do you want to hear about you? Vespin Norcross. Don't take it unlikely.
Fight on!
Got the Vian ball by myself. Ooh.
What'll it be?
Let's do it.
At last.
You made it to bronze 1, but we've got the conditions under this match.
But
I believe in you, so give it your all. Give the Coliseum a show.
all right, let's show him what we can
I
do.
won't hold back! Catch!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening,
Magic
Captain.
Seeker! Come on! Poison.
That's about right.
Tired. So sleepy. What?
Captain, are you okay?
Magic
Need
Seeker!
healing, fast.
Catch! They
Hey,
dodged!
don't get sloppy, Captain. Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight.
The captain's on his left. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Come on! The curse will kill me. What?
Captain, are you okay? All right,
Vitus
let's
power.
show him what we can do.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's
Magic
your
Seeker!
opening, Captain.
Scour! It burns. Will this even
Captain's
work?
fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is so fucking dumb.
Captain, are you okay? All right,
Magic
let's
Seeker!
show him what we can do.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
That's your opening, Captain.
Scour! Poison.
Captain's
Vitus
poisoned.
power.
We better cure that before
Wind.
the pain sets in.
Just one left. Poison in my veins. This should work. Let's go. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Let's Vitus
That's
power.
your opening,
Come
Captain.
on. The curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a
I
hex.
won't hold back.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too. The captain's
The
on his
curse
last legs.
isn't enough to
Someone
stop me.
get him healed up.
Take it.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. The captain's been hit with a
Come
hex.
forth, royal
He
soul.
attacks.
Come
He's
on.
getting hurt too. The captain's
The
on his
curse
last legs.
is here.
Someone get him healed up. The captain's
Magic
been hit with a
Seeker.
hex.
Here's
He
through.
attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Get fucked.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Bravo!
Look at you.
Oh, you did it. Now you've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh?
All right.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Oh well.
So?
Oi there! Oi there! Well met, eh?
People did laundry.
Oi!
All right then.
Right. Hmm?
What now? What now?
The 4, 5, 6, 6. 6, 4, 5, 6, 6. These three are almost maxed out. I'm banking this being the prince. I have no idea who this one's gonna be. But I know, I'm pretty sure June is the 5th.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? I've been
Hey.
waiting. Do you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises.
Oh. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
Have you heard? Little Bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Curculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur?
What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your gods to give us a little space. Being a looking ass.
Now!
What are you after, my life?
If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you hid your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite a lovely woman when she smiles. She's just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your competitors told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You're a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they notice. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised and the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse?
I've quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? It's a common phrase from yourself.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely ended up like him.
Moving on.
Oh, I've learned what I've wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
I accept your offer. You have my word.
Ha ha! You heard that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey,
You understand why I told you that little rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, in what you truly desire. Well, well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then?
But
I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I've ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a lie and cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great conman, Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in a spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
Right? Hmm?
With my current courage, what the fuck? My current courage is too low?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would draw you into an all-out war. A war campaign against Sanctum itself. I need time to prepare. I'm being unreasonable. Please forget anything. I said anything. An elder?
all right then.
Right? Hmm?
My imagination's too low.
Wonder if I could have been one of
Proper aces.
About a quarter, little under a quarter.
Proper aces.
Well, I can try to make work in my imagination,
Beg pardon?
or I can try to raising some stats. I'm liking to raise some stats. Oh, the music.
All right then. What now?
Oh, we're definitely making magical bread.
Really?
Oh, I can only do it when I'm on the road. Got it.
Hmm. Really?
Say,
Oh my god.
All right then.
So guess I'm stuck. Damn.
Where to?
Where can I find imagination?
Let's go.
Bum ba ba bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh god, Taco Sanctuary for imagination. Imagine that. Check W.
Pardon me?
You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing, as if sought to denounce secularism itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale. I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Let's listen to him.
Thank you. A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with talent for making miraculous remedies, set to cure illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deep, unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body was being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. They still could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket, he pulled out a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it over to one of the sick. Sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. His eyes, he had the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. People were stunned by the effects of the medicine, and the villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the medicine, helped the man many with the crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her away from the village. And it is in that time already.
All good.
Wow.
All right.
You kind of cucked me out of the story, huh?
Well,
Less
then.
than a third.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right. Everyone, the story will be held tonight at the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll all greet Louis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louis' gauntlet runner. Heinzme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louis, and by whatever time we can.
Understood.
We have one objective. Take the coast formula from Louis Skyrunner.
Right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the
Things will
alarm.
be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louis Best. So I put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. No pressure! I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Nightfall. But it won't be just me. I know for a fact.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's mining our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
All right. Look.
Of course they're watching the store. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. Don't have a choice. We'll have to look for another way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in work. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? No, right. The bridge is locked, and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady Gianna's into the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? Don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wont. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If he misses this opportunity, he won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Strangest sensation. It's like my body's being pulled downwards. Are you flying? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh shit.
That helped a lot.
Just what happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing outside the Charitas?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for the ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hall. But failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Get back inside. Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that option's out. Head for Louis' private quarters? Are you serious? Louis' quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louis' room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight through the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Louis' quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolding.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us.
Gangway!
Like that.
Is it happening?
Oh my god.
Will you yield?
That's some funny ass shit.
Okay.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go. Gangway!
Please don't kill us. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah. Look at that. All right.
We actually made it. We got the Louis' quarters. Phew. I thought we were gonna die there. We did. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's gonna get back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Well, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry!
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted for sure. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room's really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry up.
Okay? Oh, God. This... Look. Incredible.
It's not just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps, but put it into perspective. Just how impressive this vessel is. Sail was originally developed by the state army, and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Joe's Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Sis, find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That's not good.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Yes, 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 yes.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are
I don't
sealed.
plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic. There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Did you grab the stuff?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why?
You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Okay, but did you take the book? Take the fucking book! Take the fucking book, dumbass! Well, it's open. Earlier, we weren't able to get through. The ship's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Glaudel was able to get in here, too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. Right, we have to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
Is that Juno? I think she's on the dock. We have to escape first. We need to help her. Yeah, not ignoring a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No!
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Fucking Rufus ass.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glaudel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
You the summoner?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
I hope not.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
I'm putting her dog down.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juno might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Damn.
I am Glaudel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
You just cave in your chest and pull out your heart.
Who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
That's hot.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Different battles. Oh, the Persona reference character.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Howling wind! Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Yuna.
Let's set it up! No. Let's work together! Maybe there's a better— Magic Seeker! Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening,
Come forth,
Captain.
Royal Soul!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to— Let's do this together.
Hector!
Boy, I got something to tell you. Bye-bye, doggy.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Come on!
This'll be fast, dancer!
Die!
By this power. Is there another way? Let come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Die already!
I'll show you!
It's up to you now.
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Let's go. Hold on. This should work.
Where's their weakness?
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's your opening, Captain!
I won't hold back! Is there another way? By this power!
Death to all traitors!
Dancer!
Die!
Let's go!
Homie, why aren't you dead yet?
Wind! It's by this power! Scour! Still here?
You bastards!
Behold this power! No need to rush this. Your turn!
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Your rightful king! Help! Help me! I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Ejected!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh, fuck.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
What?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Glodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Glodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Dell? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Glodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
I wonder if it automatically drops you to 20.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. but I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
Doing the oingo boingo.
You were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Well, as they say, I'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Right, it's like an alien.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you're seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
He said,
Let's hurry.
hells. He's like, could you not shout in the street? You're known by pretty much every fucking one. Hey, is that Jenna? Oh, hells. You should probably cut back on the drinking a little bit.
What am I gonna do?
Whatever.
Stupendous. Close your eye.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Ooh, that's Rella. Oh,
Hello.
shit.
How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually,
I mean,
there's something we'd like you to look at.
It is.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Go for it.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She won't eat it. Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Not really a room. It's kind of right outside.
No point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Go to bed now? So you gave up?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
It's resting the round today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
Damn it!
Nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
All right then.
Crazy uncle.
Time for bed.
All right then.
Time for bed.
What now?
God, I love the artwork so much. fucking Thunderhead. I can't. Oh, we know I'm making her a healer, right?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Well, it makes sense that she knows about it.
I knew I could do it.
Because Grias knew about it. Oh, right, we're not friends yet.
What now? Sure.
Good night.
Late night conversations. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Now we're friends.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless.
just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
I wonder if that was her real form.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Hey, yo.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we got no choice but to look somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
You are?
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? That's some pagan crap. Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mystari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you, I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking out a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
So foolish it arouses.
Hey there!
Just can't stand it.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
All right then.
What am I gonna do? Ain't grand, innit?
Dear me! Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Dear me!
All right then.
Hey, mister!
All right then.
Hey!
Fine, I'll go to the fucking tavern.
What am I gonna do?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have this.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, Mr.
Goblin
Excuse
food
me.
like a goblin.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Ever heard of a Divine Lance? Divine Lance? I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about this sort of thing. Oh wait, someone was outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. I have a large mask on. Must have been a Mastari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so
If you hurry, you might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
How's it going? You got it.
Hello, Operations.
Yeah?
All right then.
Oh, grand. Beg pardon?
All right then.
You're not serious. Simply amazing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Proper aces.
Wonderful.
All right then.
My gambling friend's missing. I guess he didn't want to gamble after all.
But that's proper aces. Stop!
hang on. What? Isn't that? Look at that!
That tiny little face, yours. Anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know the king's magic protected you, I bet they'd find out hard to believe your face was on the top 20 now.
Besides,
Nom 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 nom.
Now what am I to do? Well
whoa,
met, eh?
check this out.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. They suspect
probably
us.
still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
What now?
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Wonderful.
Oh, does the gambling only appear at night? Is that what it is?
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
Oh, that means I can't use the teleport function.
Thank you kindly.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
3 days? 4 days?
Virga
4 days.
Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Nice, man. Got a... Oh my god. Fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. So be careful.
Seriously.
Alright, let's get cooking. Ayo. Ayo.
Understood?
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking, however we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. We cook to partake in a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will definitely reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with the blade is not so different. The fuck, bro? Oh, here's the thing on top of it. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory.
Oh.
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind, strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
In days gone by,
I present you a taste of my hometown, the magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Thank you, speed cooking. Courage.
What now?
See, I think courage is what I need.
Speaking of.
No idea how that works. No idea how that works.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
I don't want to fish unless I know I can get something out of it. Yeah, we know I'm going to read this. Let's go. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Jenna.
All right.
Oh, shit.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land. But you never know. I'd best keep them under sea lights chilling just in case. Well, let's be honest. No run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
You're an idiot if you think we try something while we're out at sea.
All right then.
Everybody wants to enrich my imagination. Oh wait, we became friends. I can look up shit now.
What now?
Or we didn't become friends. I lied. We became allies. Which means she might betray us. Well, shit. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Heinz May has the thing upstairs. So technically there's 6 beds. Which one's the main characters? Wait, no. Yuna was... Okay, so the main characters is there. So Eunice is probably here. The bottom one right here hasn't been purposed yet. So then this is probably, if I had to take a guess, this is, man, I am bad with names. This is probably Stroll's right here. And then this is probably, I am blanking on your name. Hulkenberg.
Oh my.
Well, if it is a missile. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It should be nice to have someone to talk to. Yes. So now we have to find the Mastari tribe's divine relic. It's not fabulous. Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then they will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must do this. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
But...
Of course! But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louis' foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being that past, I feel more hopeful than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
She enhances stuff a little too fast, and it having me doubt that she's gonna live through this. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I found that sweat builds up by swinging a weapon. And quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of which, would you like to spar, Jenna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if you find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. I mean, I'll comb out your knots. In a non-weird way. Found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too. I don't know what it is. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Oh, it's nice to Louise, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Do you guys want to join the party officially? You just finished the game. That's most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does both good to sharpen our tactics together. You lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches.
All right then.
God, we have 5 people and I already want a 6th person. Nope, not that.
Now then.
Like, that's insane, dude. That I got there that fast because of her.
Courage. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot. I'm going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Got everybody there. Nice.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two. We're standing on the seafloor. This is what magna anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dell, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the pot of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not... you're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gathered together in the depths and trying to ward off predators. Huh. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those low on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for the weaknesses. I say, those shiny scales would work as an excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we have in town more than met our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that's the consensus, then let's head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
Alright.
Hey. Wisdom's getting really close.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. 'Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there!
Thank
Look
God.
outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck, what's your prep?
What now?
Yeah, I got it.
Seriously.
What to do?
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Ford had defeated the monster? Yeah, here it is, carousing through its DBC.
You having a laugh?
It's this monster problem. If Lady Yona gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
You can worry about that later. Oh, it's a human.
Human?
Don't charge straight at it.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
If it doesn't consume a turn. At least not full turn.
I'll use what I must. Lightning!
Let's stay calm.
Well,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
that didn't do anything.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
move,
this.
Hyde.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm its
If this
weakness.
keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs
Face
off
me!
us?
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
It's okay. We can do this.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
I didn't see if it had anything. I wasn't paying attention.
I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Okay, yeah, let's go back now.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
The rest is up to you.
face Hulkenberg.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's your opening, Captain.
By this power.
Scour!
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Let me rethink this. Swordmaster! I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Don't underestimate. Now for a grand maneuver. Mass dancer.
Raging fire! By the sworn oath of magic knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with.
spot.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
A tough one.
Is that all?
Swordmaster! Right on time!
I'll give you the
That should make
performance
things a
of a
little easier on
lifetime.
us.
I call upon a royal soul!
A bit much. Your turn.
I stand with blade in hand! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak
I
spot.
won't hold back.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your opening,
Roar!
Captain.
God damn it.
If we can take out some legs,
Swordmaster!
that'll be less tax to deal with.
I'll cut you
right?
down! You see that?
This'll be over soon enough. Mass dancer. Please, after you.
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
That's your
pride.
opening,
Magic
Captain.
Seeker.
Roar!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! Hack and slash! This!
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power.
Oh shit.
Can anyone heal him? He got strong.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let justice prevail! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Stroll got
Let's stay
knocked
calm.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now. Let's go.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
That's
pride.
your opening, Captain.
Here.
I live to see enough. Are you prepared? The
power of lightning!
Hit their weak point.
This'll be over soon enough. Mass Dancer!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Magic! Someone heal him.
Oh, both the
Lightning got them
The
right in
freedom
their
of a
weak
come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
roar!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. Call upon the royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay.
You won't hold back!
Lightning. Let's go.
Roar!
Ah! It sprouted more legs. It's knocked out.
Fuck,
Gotta
dude.
wake her up.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one,
Sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Come!
Burst forth! Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh, shit.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we still lived to see another day. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing out all that water, it would seem that my poor back was causality of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for this sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
What?
You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Huh? How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh?
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyways. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. A proven combination of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Yeah. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exciting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Thank you, Maria.
Let's not. Oh? Got a second? Yeah.
What do you want? Leave? All right then.
Your thoughts? I see.
Man, I really do want to do it with Jenna, but probably the best to do it with one of the brothers.
What do you want?
Ugh, fine. Well, only a bit. Not like you shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting time. I just wanted to chat.
No.
You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Jonah, I'll make you regret it being born. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Probably makes a difference so I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Yuna and protect Basilio. But for that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. I didn't have time to think.
Listen.
Gonna sound like Basilio there. Well, that's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
Don't get it twisted, yeah? That's another conversation. I'm not here to stand around chatting with the legs for you. Ah, shit. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever here. Now bugger off. I saw a Propus peddler in Brillhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds off woods. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind. But it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. And while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shave up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. How dead serious, like.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island.
Thank you.
Gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not
That's
sway
not
back
sway,
its winds.
and it's fucking whim. Oh man.
What to pick?
Yeah, we're finally done spending our night at sea. Now I really do think a Parapus should join the party. Especially after Heimsley said he doesn't like them. And Heimsmay.
Come on.
So much like the sea at night, there's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh.
All right.
Oh my god.
Now then.
This ends up being like the last one where he's stepping all over it. Yep.
Don't. In days gone by.
Benevolent bread. Where's Stroll?
Yep.
Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Maybe he's sitting at the fire and I'd already talked with him.
All right then.
Oh, he's in there.
What now?
Oh my.
Oh, if it is a missile. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. Let's mass produce it.
Gosh.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island. As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I heard someone wants to join my party. Please join my party, please join my party, please join my party, please join my party, please join my party.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Fuck. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers
Please join my
on
party.
our island from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Please join my party.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Sacrifice yourself to my party.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What?
Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down.
You're completely mental, you know
just
that?
Get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it's too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufor and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
All right then.
Okay, I am going to pause it here because this has been a long day. So, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Take care.